Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
To the game that isn't going to start up for a bit because I didn't load up Steam in advance. So, how's it going? We could just chill here in this. I guess I should probably I'll post a live link or whatever. Or do things. How do I get? Do I? I don't need to do this, do I? I can probably. The thing that I need is literally just. Like the URL for this is just my name, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Done with that. Switch to live scene. Not opening Sea of Stars, though I have been enjoying it. Yeah, it's very funny. I had a weird dream of something, like I think last night, that I was playing like the new Ark game, and it was actually good, which is very funny. I cannot imagine that it is going to be. Alright, so when last we left off, we had finally finished Garrick's Forge. I'm very proud of the stream yesterday. I think that I did a pretty good job, and I really enjoyed being able to sort of show off some of the techniques that I've developed over the years. The bridge thing was very delightful, in particular. The bridge in Garrick's Forge is just so useful, and just it feels so good to be like going into a room that usually takes me hours to do, and then just go, I know exactly how to deal with this room. And then it works great right up until the point that the boss with like 2,000 damage fireballs pops into the room and says hi, but it's all chill. So, and we're never gonna have to deal with that one again because that has been patched. So now that it's dead, if it respawns, it'll respawn as the correct version, and obviously in any future runs, it'll be the correct version. So that's good. Right, 72 is the base value. Okay, so we are heading to Blackshire, I believe. So right now, our goal is to spend 4 days out and about. That's our goal. Helping us with that goal, everybody has raised dead. So if anybody gets killed during the 3 a.m. cycles, we can immediately cure it. We also do have exactly 1 copy, I believe, of Cure Insanity. So close enough for government work. Now, the place that we're going is going to be full of enemies that use stone effects. I was really hopeful that we would be able to get ourselves what's the word? Get ourselves a immunity to stoning effect item before we had to go here, but no such luck. We are coming here. We do have immunity to. Ooh, shit! Let's go to the Light Guild. We have like 2 minutes. Where's the Light Guild? It's right here. No. We got in here. Okay. Paralyzed, Sunray, Day of the Gods, Stranded. We don't have the spell available, unfortunately. So we're not getting Hour of Power yet. I'm not going to reload for Hour of Power. Let's see here. Anything else important? Yeah, Twitch's notification system is very funny because they specifically talk about on the notification thing that I see on my end about how bad it is. Like, Twitch tells me
how few of my viewers actually see notifications, or how few of my followers, that is, actually see the notification that they allegedly have sent out.
Right? And so it's like, since it is such a tiny number, it's like, Twitch, I don't know why you're telling me this, but you're telling on yourself. Nobody's seeing these notifications you're sending out. Town's under a terrible curse. Alright. So we need to tag the tower, wherever the hell that is. Where is the tower? Oh, it's all the way over there somewhere? Huh. Alright. Oh, Master Shield. I forgot we could get that here. And this is somebody's house. Alright, we need to cast our buffs. Let's at the very least cast Day of the Gods. And we can cast Stone Skin. So we'll see also how strong these are. Oh, there's a lot fewer werewolves in this pack than I remember. Alright, we're going to cast Cure Disease immediately. I don't know if I want to do the Lair of the Wolf first or not. It's kind of tempting to, but it's also kind of tempting to just dive straight into the back line here and start trying to pick up. Yeah, let's see if we can face off with the dragon things over here. Yeah, we'll try to do that. We'll try to clear the outside first. Let's see here. It's not like we're gonna get stronger as we're clearing this. Anything else that I need to do? I'm gonna cast Shield. I don't expect it to do anything. I feel so bad for the Shield spell. It's just it's a spell that in theory does so much, and in practice it just never does anything at all. I'm gonna see if I can just dive these. Oh fuck! I hit a wall. Oh shit! I actually forgot to do something very critically important before I came here. I'm tempted to reload, but I don't think we're going to. We might end up having to. Okay, plate armor shielding. Ooh, 30 fire resist and HP regen. Not too shabby. Ooh, dark magic ring. Let's go. I don't actually have dark magic, but it's a very cool ring. We can finally get rid of the studded leather of defense. Let's go. Oh, that's a good call. Oh, right. This is wrong one. There we go. So, this is 31 AC and electric resistance. I don't think any of the things here... do the weak ones use fire? Okay, so we have some air elementals over there. Shit. Okay. So, we are pulling back. I'm going to dive these. Shit. All right, well, luckily they are the weak ones. Unfortunately, I am getting hit from behind as well. Okay, we're able to get a little bit of lifesteal off of these, but not a lot. Hello. Oh, are we too far away for that to actually hit us? Alright, we're going to just save this. Okay, you're going to keep rotating this way, just how I like to see it. Just one-shot it. Alright, good job, Ash. Prevent us from getting any regen. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, boy. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God. We're not fine. There's still another lizard. Alright. We need to recast Fly. Just imagine how tanky Nalira would be if she had more than 200 HP. Go. I forgot to pick up one of the most important skills for dealing with large quantities of dragons. I forgot to pick up Repair Mastery. So the dragons will just, these kinds of enemies will just break a random object, right? So they could target one of my artifacts, and if they hit one of my artifacts, I cannot repair it. So that is of concern. But it's also something that we're dealing with immediately. So hopefully none of our artifacts get burned down by these. But if they do, just know that I was aware of that problem, and I wrote down that I needed to deal with it, and then I didn't. Actually, did I even write it down? I thought about writing it down, and then I don't think I actually did write it down. Okay, so these are... Yeah, this area's going quite well so far. The big concern is that I'm going to lose Mordred, or to a lesser extent Hades, to the attacks. Like that's the primary thing of concern. I'm actually just gonna dive you. Shit. Ooh, there's so many. What are you? What has melee AI in this area? Oh, it's werewolves. I was like, what is going on? Why is something directly approaching me? I forgot to recast this. That's awful. Yeah, also the more inefficiently I fight these, the more likely I am to end up getting screwed over here. Okay. But yeah, I feel like this area is going pretty well for us so far as well. Stone skin. This is just a straight upgrade to that thing. Let's see here. It's shielding plus a little bit more. Cure disease. And I think... So this is a tier 2 enemy. Oof, that is a lot of friendly friends. I should probably... Oh, hello. Oop. Wunderbar. I should probably tag the tower. Has the tower been moved or something? Was the tower over there? Was it not in the town? Oh shit! Yep, they moved it. Okay. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm like, what on earth is happening here? Why am I getting hit by a fire tower? From so far away. Alright, let's go take this out. We're going to recast haste. And I think I'm just going to dive. Oh god, that was way more damage than I was looking for. Yeah, the energy tower protector is almost down. Okay, Flame Drake Protector is down. Let's go. So we got the 3 Drakes down. This is definitely new. Looks different here. Huh, okay, so there must be something that I do. Probably just these. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, that's very cool. Oh. Nice. That's a lot of poison resist. Very cool. So Drakes are going to end up giving us some pretty solid effect items, I think. Because this helm is a very highly enchanted helm. Ooh, boy. It begins. It begins. Ooh, boy. The fact that I did not go over to Northrend, Icewind Dale, something along those lines. It's definitely not any of those, though. Is going to cause some problems for me. I have points available, but I don't need to spend more points into repair. The problem is just that I'm sitting at expert instead of master. So the jump is large enough that I don't think I can resolve the differential without tagging either an ungodly amount of points that I wouldn't want to put in even if I could, or just tagging up to mastery, which I think will just instantly get me there. It should, because I think I need the exact same value for Identify as I do for Repair, and Identify 7 is sufficient. Let me try to just dive you. Oh god. Ooh, we got a broadsword. That's cool. Stop breaking shit. And they do just break random shit in your inventory as well. So, since they just break random shit in your inventory, it's not like you can even... that was really close. You can't even just unequip items to protect them. Plus... 45 minutes left on haste. Got the pair up. That's pretty useful. Okay, loot you. And I'm going to go up north. I want to get a little bit more resources, and I think that I can... Yeah, make hardened item potions. I wish. I wish. We could do that in Merge, but we can't do it in this. Let's see. Now, there were just a lot few... Wasn't this full of things before? Okay. Go. So, we should have enough resources to get ourselves back in good shape. We actually have 261 max HP, which isn't as bad as it could be. Okay, we're going to clear these elementals. I'm not going to clear out those werewolves yet. I have a lot of... okay, there's a bunch of werewolves over there. Could always be worse. That is true. Just wait, because at some point one of these artifacts is going to get broken. And it's going to get way worse really quickly. These artifacts are currently doing a ton of work for me. They're very important to me right now. So, if I end up losing those, I'm going to be in trouble. Okay. Fuck! Oof, that was so close. Okay. Okay, we're going to drop to the ground and deal with them paralyzed. Okay, we got more critters over there. I think that I want to prioritize the pull of these first. Pulling these is going to be fairly important. Do I need either of those spells? No, not really, not right now. Yeah, there aren't any elementals in this pack, so it shouldn't be that terrible, but we don't want to keep going over that way because we're going to aggro the dragonkin. Okay, there we go. Save the game. How are we doing on our buffs? We're going to recast Guardian Angel. We're going to recast Haste. Save the game. And what I'd like to do, I think this is probably rotated far enough to not aggro those. Okay, we got that one. And this is the last one, so we can safely do it. Let's see here. Eligible to train to 61 now. I'm going to dive and hope that I don't rotate them off the map entirely. They're pretty close to the edge, I think. Okay. So this little pack is dealt with. What did your max HP just change? That was very strange. The other thing that I should be doing, as I'm going through all these different areas, I actually should be using all of the stuff that gives me like little boosts to my power, like the stuff that gives me stat boosts, just popping all of the fountains before I come to new areas. I'm gonna try to make sure that I actually do that when we are in when we're going to Dragon Sand. I think we've cleared the southwest of this section. And do we want to start looting the chests now? I'm tempted to wait until I'm going to clear the whole area and then I'm going to start looting the chests. Another thing that I do have access to as an option, in theory, is I could actually just dump my artifacts into one of these chests so that they can't be broken. That would be the big brain play, is to fight these without the artifacts so that I preserve the artifacts for the rest of the area. That would be the big brain play. But it's not the play that we're going to be doing. It's too It's too sensible for it to be an Arc Toilet plant. Jesus Christ, we have way more here than I thought. Oh shit, wrong target. Okay, let's tag these. Exactly. That would be a sensible thing to do. And we can't have any sense happening, right? None of that nonsense is allowed. And let's see. Just think how overpowered it would be to be able to do sensible things. Doing sensible things. Exactly. Preventing yourself from winning is important. It is. It's the most important thing. Let's see. Okay, we are almost cleared through this. We just have the spot that has, you know, the absolute highest density of really powerful lizards in the whole area. That's the other thing that's left. Cool beans. So we're almost done in one sense, and we have hardly begun in another sense. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think that this area is going to be difficult enough for that to really apply here. We can rotate these across the mountain, just dive the ones on the right side first, and then we can dive the ones on the left side. Get closer to the wall. I'm going to dive these. I'm actually going to be rotating the other one off the zone entirely when I do. Oh shit, I missed entirely. Yeah, we're going to rotate that one off the map, unfortunately. And we're not in a great position here, I don't think. Is it off the map? Oh, it might not. It's probably not off the map at all. Nailed it. Perfect. Alright, so we can save this. And we can pop over here. I believe we have... Yeah, we have this one that's separated out. We can just keep it going further and further away from its allies. Imagine if we could dodge these attacks like we can at the one. You know, if I keep playing all these mods that have like homing projectiles and shit, eventually I'm going to lose the ability to dodge. The timing and stuff for dodging is... It's a skill that I'm not developing. I'm not maintaining it. Just imagine how bad I would be at dodging after I play this mod for 6 years. Whew. Okay. No broken artifacts. Yeah, I think that we are in pretty good shape. Whatchamacallit? This area could easily just pummel us if we just charged straight into the enemies. But it's very, very manageable. Which is good. Okay. Earth spells. 40 HP. 21 int. 20 int. Or 25%. Okay. There's also the fact that there are more enemies in this mod, and some of the dungeons have like sort of bosses in them that have huge amounts of bonus EXP, and we're getting 30% extra EXP from the difficulty setting itself. So I don't know whether that stacks linearly or multiplicatively with learning, but it is a big deal. We've seen one of the things is that once we reach the point where we get mastery with all of our skills and stuff like that, it really does dramatically make our lives easier very rapidly. So pretty much once we got to Silver Cove, we were in pretty good late game shape. Just because that's the point where I have like mastery of all this stuff. And did I already loot this? I guess I looted it already. I thought that I had saved this. Well, poop. There's another one right here though. This one we did not loot, I don't think. Ho! That is a lot of spell points. Ooh, a mind magic thing. That's pretty good. Also, interestingly enough, if I wanted to, I could cure insanity off of Ash. I don't think I want to. I think it's funnier to just leave it on. Let's see here. 40 HP and 40 endurance. Let's see. Where's the mind magic ring? You do. So the unicorn ring is currently broken. Plop the mind magic ring in its place because that's a pretty easy decision. And unfortunately, the higher tiers of gauntlets don't scale well enough to keep up with enchantments that do the same thing. So like higher tier gauntlets get up to plus, I think, 11 AC. Compared to like the tier 1, just 1 AC gauntlet. And is it even 1 AC on the basic one? I don't even know. Do I have one in my inventory? It's 3 AC, so it's only plus 9. So a fairly mid-tier... I should have cast haste. Thank you. I think if I do another run of this in the near future, I'll probably do a Berserker run, maybe. That is a lot of big ones. I'm going to rotate around so that I can pull them across the river slowly over time. Apparently slower than I expected to. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this has been way more chill than I expected. Like, this is going pretty chill for me so far. Is that we're not quite at everything yet? Oh wait. Let's cast Guardian Angel. Cast Haste. Okay, we do have another pack here. There's only the one big enemy here, so... go. Kill disease. Yellow. Okay. Ooh, 8 AC. Exciting stuff. And think we're set there. So I think we might have actually cleared the exterior already. Nope, there's at least one over here. Are you a runner? You're a runner. Can I get you in time? Ooh, I can't get you in time. GG. Where is this shrine? The shrine is right by the road, I think, where the town is. We're going to have to go into and then out of one of these buildings. I think I'm going to do that immediately with the Medusa thing once I finish clearing over here. Just pop in and out to do business. So it's plus 10 magic. Plus 10 magic? The fuck does plus 10 magic mean? Is that magic? Oh, is it magic resistance? It's probably magic resistance. Okay. I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Plus 10 magic. Alright. So, that's nice. Magic resistance is very useful to have as well. And we can pop over here. And we're going to pop into the building. We're going to immediately pop back out of the building to simultaneously save the enemy set that's inside, as well as allow us to not forget to kill this person over here, wherever they are. I will check once we look at the door again. I did lose this. And whew. I mean, I'm not anticipating that this dungeon is going to be terribly difficult, but there is going to be a decent amount of RNG. This is a level 44 to 55 dungeon, so we are perfectly well suited for it. Imagine that. Imagine being the appropriate level. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're killing Q. Gotta kill everything, right? I wonder how much HP Q is gonna have on this fucking thing. Jeez. Assuming Q is even still here, which is not a guarantee. Okay, we do still have the random friendlies in here. We need to kill the Gorgons with priority. I wonder if that's so that you can just cure the stone satisfaction. Alright, we are going to go out and save. God, this dungeon, I forgot. This actually might be my least favorite dungeon. Not because it's a bad dungeon, but because it's a very stressful dungeon. And it's not because of the enemies, it's because of the non-enemies that are in the dungeon. All these friendlies that are hanging around that get in your way when you're trying to kill something, and then you just accidentally hit them with your sword because you're hitting the A button too fast. Okay, that was just 3 a.m. So that was the 3 a.m. tick, which is quite painful, as we can see. Let's go ahead and do a power cue just for the hell of it. Yeah. So we have 3 more days of this to get through. Which is going to be a bit rough. Yeah, I picked up... I remembered to do that, at the very least. Alright, I'm supposed to jump over that. Alright, we have a bunch of fairly low-level garbage here. I don't think that this projectile here is homing for some reason. Because if it was, it would be homing in on me. Do we want to try to fight this naturally? Let's try to fight this. Let's try to fight this legit, rather than try to. Oh, I did. Oh shit! I forgot to recast Guardian Angel because it wasn't available in Arc. Whoopsies! You know, I could have just cast Raised Dead. I could have cast Raised Dead. That was silly of me. Mistakes were made. Okay. We are going to not pick a fight until we have the tick. This time we don't all die. Do I want to instead we get multiple insanities. A little rough that the insanity was hidden behind the weakness, actually. Because with that hidden behind the weakness... because curing insanity also causes weakness. I think I'm going to just dive onto this thing's head and start beating on it. Oh, wrong target! Oh, jeez, that's a problem. Yeah, you better run. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, then. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty shiny. Pick up Sparks, I guess. Plus 10 spell points and SP regen, and for 18 cold resist. That's very solid. Okay, luckily we do have some stuff that we can repair. I think we've now killed the last critter around here that's going to prevent us from healing. Or that's going to break our shit, rather. So, I think... How funny would it be if this was like a Gorgon and it just instantaneously tagged me with stone on Nisali and I had to reload back? Yeah, I'm heading back out to save right now. Let's get out of here. Alright. Save the game. Let's go. So, I can go in this way, I guess. Yeah, let's just go in this way. This is fine. I haven't explored all of those rooms in that area, but that's fine. These are just enchantresses, so they can't actually They can't end me in one hit. This can, though. Okay. It didn't, though. Has a friendly in it. Okay, we're not quite to the point where we can save here. Oh god, that's way more enemies than I'd like to see right now. Ooh, there's a Gorgon. Oh fuck, I let my haste wear off. Okay, we got the Gorgon down. We got this paralyzed. Oh god. This is another Enchantress. Okay, we're casting haste again. Okay, this one's toast. Okay. Can I get into the green over here? No. Alright, we're gonna go save. And then we're gonna go around the other way and start clearing out the enemies there. The goal is just to get ourselves to the point where we have a save point in the dungeon. That's the primary goal of our current movements and stuff. It is... There's no way we're spending 3 days here, I don't think. The werewolf dungeon takes a long time, but I can't imagine the werewolf dungeon on its own is going to take 3 days, right? Oh, I didn't loot this, did I? I did loot this. Kind of. I partially looted this. Oh, the trap isn't going off anymore. It's a pretty high enchantment. Okay, this guy is going to cause problems for me. Oh. Am I not able to... Oh shit. Oh shit. I activated the teleporter and aggroed a bunch of mobs. Hello, friend. Okay. Take some random falling damage. That's interesting. This door re-closed. Yeah, that explains why it is that I couldn't get out of range anywhere in the dungeon. Okay, that's a full ass Gorgon. It's a paralyzed ass Gorgon. Hello, friends. Oh shit, that's not great. Got a para. Okay, Cure Stone. Can I get you unlatched? I guess it doesn't matter that much. These are just simple Medusas. Oh wait, this is not. This is a... This is an Enchantress. Okay. Pretty good AC, actually. Alright. Cure weakness, and cure weakness. Manual. So, is the only enemy left in the zone? Is this close enough to be in range of Q? I did post in the Discord. I didn't post in the main Might and Magic one because I don't have any presence there. So it just feels weird. So I don't know if he does anything other than cast Finger of Death. Yeah, he's actually a purely ranged attacker, so this is fully no problem. Let's see. Yeah, 32,000. Oh, I should cast haste, right? Cast haste, cast plus, cast heroes. Okay. And we should be able to probably just keep Q mostly paralyzed. It doesn't really matter as long as Q stays in melee range, because as a purely ranged attacker, Q just can't do anything to you, really. You just sit behind a corner. There we go. So we got the horn. I wonder if the horn does something different. Yep. Ouch. Did I just take a bunch of damage just by opening this? Ooh, town portal and finger. These are not traps in the standard sense, I think. I think you just take damage anytime you open these chests. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah. So that's fine. Because generally when you blow up from a chest, you know that you failed the disarm because it doesn't even open the chest immediately. It has a whole animation and thing, and you go, "Bah!" And then you have to press the button again in order to actually open it. So we have rescued this random person from the Gorgons. which is good. And we can... Did I already have fly cast? I think fly was re-up. Doesn't matter. We can recast. Alright, and now all we have left for Blackshire is to finish up the last place there. He got kidnapped or something? I think that there's like some sort of indication of the Gorgons having doing some like siren shit where they're basically like calling people to them, and then who knows what they're doing with them. But it's fairly common for a lot of like creatures like that to be sort of like roped in with sirens. For some strange reason, I don't know. I also don't know like what the original Gorgon, like what the Gorgons were up to that made it so that people wanted to kill them in the first place. Like, why did anybody need to kill Medusa? Question mark. This is the third person. Master Swordsmanship. Skill. We can get Master Mace if we can get the skill. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty big deal as a location, I think. And let's pop into here. So before we do anything else, we're going to recast Guardian Angel, recast Haste, recast Stone Skin. I don't think we need Shield. I'm going to actually recast Day of the Gods, because otherwise I'm going to forget to do it. And I have pretty much full resources now, so I can. Did I get the shield? Which shield? Did I pick up Master Shield? Is that what you're asking? I don't have the skill level necessary for Master Shield. Oh no, I haven't grabbed. Shield? What shield? This is Blackshire. What are you talking about, shield? This is Blackshire, not Shieldspire. Okay. Nailed it. Let's see here. It would have been very funny if I teleported out of here without it. It wouldn't matter, because I could just teleport back. But... Oh, I didn't actually check what this level was. Did that level say level 54 to something? Did I read that correctly? Oh, I need to recast all my resists. Nah. We don't need to check. That's not what I was expecting to see. By any stretch of the imagination. How many of them are there? Quite a few. Okay. This is... I thought that we were done with enemies that can break my gear. But that is apparently not the case. Oh, I guess the Master Swordsman can break gear too. But they're fairly weak, and they have a pretty low chance to actually hit me at all. That's running toward the entrance. I don't need to kill it right now. The greater werewolves aren't going to be that dangerous right now, I don't think. This is going to be rough. Let's see if I can just tank these. And it looks like I probably can. Where'd the other ones go? Did they rotate out of the room or something? Did they pop into the ceiling and disappear? Huh. Let's go to the north side here. Get some more drakes. These are the lowest tier of drakes, so I'm not that concerned about just diving in on them. Where are you? Thank you. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. I should have just jumped. I should have just jumped. Those are way too high up now. Oh, shit. Who's attacking me? Oh, one of them has popped back into existence. Good to know. Fuck. I shouldn't cast power cure. There we go. There, you motherfucker. You developed this technique for a reason. Okay. Who does? Alright. The drakes are having some problems with the ceilings. Oh, we are in the green. We can save. Let's go. So, is this where that person is? Is that... I'm going to just cast up the haste. Ooh. They are rotated out of the room. I think I'm going to reset these. We'll check what level the dungeon is as well in the process. And did you rotate out of the building? I think you fully left the building. Fully gone. Okay, so we don't have a ton of mana to play with on the character who can jump. I'm gonna try. You're rotated straight out of the building. And yeah, it's here, but it's not actually in a position that I can reach it. Okay, I'm going to just jump at this one because I don't trust its current position. Fuck me, I wasn't close enough. No. Now I have to deal with it just beating on me while it rotates around the whole fucking building. I need to rotate to one of these areas. God, this is rough. Okay, we got that one down. Whew. Yeah, part of the reason that we're in the green is because I think that once the enemies get out of bounds, the range detector just kind of goes crazy. Do I want to reset? I don't think I want to reset these yet, because these drakes are going to be a huge hassle. So if I reset these, then I'm going to have to immediately fight them, or at the very least, immediately let them beat the ever-living shit out of me. I do have a fountain that I can drink from. But I shouldn't really need it. What I'm really just looking for is the ability to just lifesteal for a little bit so that I can regen my resources. Since the shaman regenerates SP on hit, the primary way that I get my SP back is to just get into a fight with some nobodies. So, like, as you can see, we've got all of our resources back. Alright, now we go out and reset so that we can take this up. 42. That's surprisingly low level, honestly. Considering it's got all these drakes in it. I guess drakes are not technically very high level enemies. The big concern with drakes is just the fact that they have a thing here. Yes, I will recast this. Hopefully I don't rotate these out completely. That's going to be a problem. Okay, so we're going to reset this. We need to figure out how we're going to get those to not rotate out of the building. So... Okay, we got one to rotate to here. Okay, that's good. This other one rotated the second that we were approaching. It immediately just rotated straight out of the walls. So this is going to be a struggle. Save it up. Lloyd's Beacon might actually be the way to deal with this. I don't think it's abuse in the classic sense, but yes, we are using Lloyd's Beacon to basically teleport here rather than walk, so that we are in the correct room with it to do it. That's a very good. I'm not going to teleport out. No. Way too lazy for that. No. But we can just teleport straight to the enemy and insta-give it. Perfect. So, that's done. We've cleared this room, and we have an answer for this room as well. The fact that these enemies rotate out doesn't cause a problem for us. Yeah, great strat. I'm such a genius for coming up with it completely on my own, right? And not at all having it directly fed to me. Just taking advantage for all the great ideas that happen in chat. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that was a lot more damage than I expected, actually. Okay. Okay, this room's going to be a little bit rough. We are going to have to figure out an actual solution to it. We can't just, like, walk in and beat them up. We cannot just take their lunch money. Crowdsource is the best source. That is very true. Okay. I actually don't know what the solution to this is going to be. Can I rotate you far enough? I mean, if I go here, I'm getting in range of the ones on the left. Yeah, I'm actually going to dive. I think this is going to kill me, yeah. Whew, boy, this is rough. And this is with it being the weakest pack it can be, I think. I don't think that this can be a weaker pack than this. It's exclusively fire ones, which I think are the lowest tier. So this room is gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna clear the melees, I think. Unfortunately, I don't think that I'll be in the green if I... Or sorry, I think I will be in the green if I try to rotate them from all the way over here. Like, if I go to this other room, I can't rotate these out because they will just fully be... Oh, wait! We can do it from here, maybe. Are you willing to rotate? Come on. Come on, get in that building. You're not going to get in the hole. That's not going to happen. Yeah, and when it resets them, it goes very badly for me. Fuck. Okay. Did I not save? I didn't save, did I? Okay, whoopsies. I got distracted. I got distracted by shinies. I think that is going to end up being the strat that we have to settle on, is actually just to walk over there and start pummeling them. We need to basically lock them in position. We need to bait out an attack, and then we need to... I think I need to go too far. Alright, so we're in the green here. So, our goal right now is just going to be to, I think, get all of these into position in one of those corners. And then to get myself back up to full resources. That fucker de-aggroed completely. It got too far away. We're just going to be eating these until it gets into position. And then we're basically just going to jump over on top of these. And hope that we get multiple in the same spot. Okay, that worked pretty well. These are right on top of me, actually. I might be able to... We have to de-aggro, actually. We have to disengage, because I let the haste wear off. That's directly above me here. I don't know if it's close enough for me to hit it, but... Even if it is close enough for me to hit it, I'm probably better off diving the other one. We've actually wasted half of the time on our thing already. Let's go ahead and recast haste. Oh, I shouldn't have done that necessarily because I don't have jump now. Please? Please? Where are you? Okay. Oh, and that's a death. We can recover from that. We're gonna do so just because. Oh, you're at negative. I thought the casting Raise Dead dropped you to 0 HP, but. Okay, we'll cast Cure Weakness. We need to recast Guardian Angel. Yep, that's a problem. I'm dead. Okay, so we're going to try this again. We're going to try to do a better job of it. This time I think once we clear the first set of them, we are going to just reset. And how are we doing? We have 24 minutes on haste. We're going to recast haste. I'm just going to recast Day of the Gods, actually. Right, I'm going to jump up here. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I wasn't paying close enough attention to my HB. I also need to set my sights at the top before I start. because I'm not going to have time for it. I usually like to always play in a neutral thing. I don't walk around with my sight up, like staring at the ceiling. But when you're dealing with these, I guess the issue is that I need it to be not looking up because I'm going to be jumping above them. All right, what we're going to try to do: bait, haste, wrong button. Oh shit! I cast haste instead of jump. I cast haste instead of jump. I'm trying to brute force this, and I probably should just be trying to I should probably be trying to just find an actual solution to this room. But I'm having more fun doing this. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna jump out here. Okay. And we're gonna immediately pop back down here. We're gonna cure wounds. I don't know how many we killed there. I want to get back in immediately. We do still have quite a few there. So, however many we killed, it was not really that many. Okay, we're not going to go after this pack. Actually, I think maybe we will. I was thinking we'd go after the other one, because the other one's going to have more HP to steal. Yeah, I think we would want to go after this pack over here instead. I don't know how... But these are closer. I'm just gonna dive these. Okay. As soon as things start to go squirrely, we just need to pull out. Shit. Okay. Well, we got enough mana regen to pull ourselves back out of this, I think. Yes, we did. God, this is a rough fight. I'm actually going to go out the other side now. The other side will allow us to reset our resources, I think. Because there should be some of the weaker enemies over there. Yeah, there we go. So if I just kill this pack, I regen a shit ton of resources up that I can use to top myself up. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, we're now way healthier. We're able to save the game. We have 36 minutes on haste. We're going to cast that. We need to recast Guardian Angel as well. We need to save the game because we just cast 2 short duration buffs. And unfortunately, we need to reset all of these fuckers to their corners, which is going to take a while. You know what? I'm going to try... As we progress further along... Who's there? Are you out of the room? Oh no, did one of them rotate out and it's blocking me? No, it's still there. This is very silly of me. Yeah, I just hit myself. Alright. I was dicking around in there for so long. I couldn't have. It was just done with me. Could not have handled that worse. I'm approaching the limits of how badly you can handle a given pull. Wow, that, you know, I say that and then I jump out here without the ability to cast jump when I get out. Which is... That's definitely a contender there for how badly you can theoretically fuck something up. Okay. Let's toast. There's only a couple left, but we're gonna go reset. We don't need beacon abuse for this. No, this isn't a bug. This is just an issue with the enemies being in a difficult position and just me playing badly. I'm just playing sloppy. If I was doing a better job with locking myself on top of them, I'd be able to kill through them faster and get more HP regen. And then I'm just not resetting when I need to reset. I'm going all in, which is just, that's not how you do this fight. You don't do this pull by going all in. It's not how that works. As soon as you lose the upper hand and you're just dicking around maneuvering yourself, you're taking damage and not dealing any, so you're not life stealing back, you're not getting any of your resources back. It's like a whole thing. So this is a pack that is fairly difficult to deal with, but mostly I'm just playing really badly. Like, I'm doing a particularly bad job of dealing with this enemy group. A lot of it does come down to underestimating the pack. So, like, this is just two of them. And even with just two of them, just brute forcing them like this is not great. This is not an easy pack to brute force on this mod. Where are you? Thank you. Like, again, that was just two of them, and it did that much damage. So, you can get an idea of just like how dumb it is when there's six of them there to try to just brute force them and not just reset and go for a specific jump and get things done correctly. So, it's all good. What? Is that trees? Oh, shit! Hey, buddy. Are they melees? Interesting. So I think these have melee AI. So these are mixed attackers, almost certainly. Okay, I'm gonna recast Guardian Angel. Oh god, the other one is also a melee? Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try to do a bit better than we did just there. We're gonna cast Bless, we're gonna cast Heroism, we are going to cast Stone Skin, we have Haste already, we have... How long a Guardian? 30 minutes, not long enough. And I think we're set. Oh. Protection from Poison wore off, we need to recast that. And I think this pack we can probably kill without doing anything too shady. I'm going to try to use this first corner to burn through the Lizard Queen before the others catch up. We did. And then we're just going to use this other corner to start burning through this Galrock character. How hard do you... Oh my god, that's a big hit. Alright, the Galrock is very strong and has an AoE fire attack. No, the other one has the AoE fire attack. Okay. Toxic Cloud is not, I don't think, as dangerous as the Fireball. We need to clear out the other one before we do this one. So, that's fine. That's good to know. The probably the most dangerous one here is going to end up being the Lizard King, would be my guess. So this is the Queen. Queen's toast. We're actually going to pull back as far as we can here in the hopes. Yeah, look at that damage from that fireball. Holy shit. Alright, that one's toast. Now then, we already have Stone Skin. We're just going to dive you. And this is single target damage. Good fucking luck. Good luck, Galrock. No fucking shot. And that is the Dragon Breath spell that we will never be able to use because it's dark magic. Let's go. That was a cool fight. Yeah, the addition of boss fights is great. There's our default cutlass. Golden plate armor of the Phoenix. Plus 10 to all resistances. Death and Eradication immunity and plus 5 levels. Let's go. Holy shit. So, who gets the gold plate first? This is a big deal. Okay, we're gonna plop the golden plate on you. Did I get a dagger? Yes, this is a piercing dagger of venom. I think that's what I just picked up. Okay. So this is crazy good. Now, the plus 5 levels benefits Ash Core the most. The Death and Eradication immunity is probably safest on who? I think that it might be the safest to put it on Nalira, but I don't have the ring slot for it really on Nalira. Okay, we'll replace this ring with this one. And that is clutch. Very solid. God damn, that's going to be so good. How much AC does that give us now? We now have 283. We have a lot of physical resistance. So, just think how crazy it's going to get when we actually get mastery of plate. It's going to give us another, like, I guess it's only like 20 AC. But that's still pretty sizable boost. We're going to save this. We're going to go over here. We're going to kill off whatever's here. And yeah, the fireballs are definitely the thing that is going to be killing me the most from here on out, I think. Fireball scales pretty fast in damage, and it does AoE damage. My healing is fundamentally single target healing at its core. So anybody? That was the end of the cavern. Across from this one. Okay. So, I don't know what's going on over here. I am going to put a Lloyd's Beacon down right here. We're going to leave the dungeon and we're going to kill this mob. God, I'm so happy that we finally got some plate armor. And it's very good plate. It's very good. And it's on a target that doesn't have that much fire resistance baseline. Okay, Lloyd's. Hello, buddy. Okay. So that wasn't going to rotate out naturally. That was rotating out because... There. So did I need to pick that person? Let's quest up in order to get the pearl. Okay. So we're going to cast Cure Weakness. Yeah, I don't think there's too much chance that we end up getting all the way to the 21st in this dungeon. Don't think that that's likely. I think it's the 18th. Yeah, it's the 18th. So we have a long way to go. And we're actually starting to run out of places that we can get to without travel time. Oh, whoops. So Sunday is the 21st. Sunday is the day that we're trying to get to, so no luck with Sunday. For sure. Yeah. So what spawns? Pack of werewolves. I am curious how many times that can happen. I have a party that could hypothetically just farm the shit out of those. But I don't think I want to do that. I did want to check that just to see. Oh my god. Tagged it again. Torch. Okie dokie. Going over here. Open this. We spawned a bunch of enemies in the other room, I think. Is that right here? Yes. Doesn't spawn a lot of them in here. How are we doing on haste? We don't have over an hour left on the thing that wore off completely. So that's done. Okay, cleared this section. I don't remember if there's anything else of interest over here. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna clear out this next set of enemies, and then we will. Oh shit, they're running out the door. I'll deal with them later. Chasing them down right now just doesn't seem like a good time. Okay, I think I just spawned some right behind me and walked all the way over here. Okay, I spawned them multiple times with that. There they are. Okay, we're gonna clear these. I don't want to have to deal with like a huge swarm of enemy. I should really be dragging these into better places to fight them, because this is a problem. Okie dokie. Yes, so what we're going to do is we're going to run right past you. We're going to drag you into this room. And then literally none of you are going to attempt to run. Well, that's fine. And recasting Haste, recasting Guardian Angel, recasting Stone Skin. I'm so happy that I don't have to worry about the unconsciousness proc. Like, it can hit Ash, but I have enough like passive healing that, like, if they knock Ash instantly unconscious, it's not that huge a deal. We can just immediately pull back up. So pop over here. Okie dokie. Just clear that up for the hell of it. So this is actually a fairly simple area after the stuff that we've been dealing with. This is really not that big a deal. The greater werewolves aren't hitting nearly as hard as I'm used to. And they do still have the unconsciousness proc that can work on Ash, which I think is what happened there, is that Ash just got stuck in an unconsciousness chain of getting picked up and then knocked back down immediately. Alright. Shit, I need to actually... Okay, perfect. Perfect. Do-do-do. Okay, we just aggroed some more mobs. They always spawn behind you, though, so... We can deal with those when we get back out. Is Day of the Gods still active? That's a good question. It's not. How did Day of the Gods wear off? God damn. I can't believe it's been 12 hours. Okay. Cast the... Cast... An angel. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of other garbage. Bunch of garbage. Alright. And we'll be able to find out how hard the top werewolf is as well. Let's see. Yeah, this should be an interesting section. It's going to be a lot easier than it usually is. Usually when I come in here, these things are really terrifying. Just the fact that they can't insta-give me is huge. But in addition to that, there's also the fact that, like, I have so much more resource generation now, right? That is way more than I intended to pull. I don't know if I can do this without running to reset, but we're going to try it. We need to go reset around this corner. See, as long as they're just trickling, we're fine. Because we can regenerate faster than they're dealing damage. But the second that we get too many in one room, we need to just retreat back to the next room. It's kind of interesting doing, like, proper lifesteal strats from a fairly early portion of the game and not requiring, like, RNG to get there. Because usually you can't do lifesteal strats until you pick up a bunch of lifesteal weapons, right? So it's just kind of interesting. And even once you've picked up a bunch of lifesteal weapons, oftentimes, like, the entire party doesn't have one, right? So, like, some characters are very self-sufficient, but then others are still sapping away your SP. So it's very interesting. Is it almost 3 a.m.? Nah, not even close. Wait, was that a... No, that was Blood Knight. I was like, is that a blood werewolf? What is happening here? I thought there was a name mob in this pack. Oh, somebody's attacking me from behind. How do I? Okay. This is a very bad place to be fighting because I can't retreat from here. Like, I can't reposition from this location. Okay, and we're doing 3 minutes. Okay. How great is it going to be when we get hour power, huh? That's going to be super chill. Looking forward to it. Okie dokie. So, just need to. I'm going to recast Stone Skin. I'm going to recast Guardian Angel. I'm going to recast the other thing. What was the other thing? Haste. I just hired so many of these things. Oh, the werewolf leader's here. You know, it is becoming a trend. It is becoming a trend. It should have occurred to me to maybe consider taking a Ashikari or something like that, just so that I could actually get the promotion for them. You know? Like, where it's like, oh yes, I will definitely get this promotion over the course of this run. But honestly, at this point, it's such a meme that I almost feel like I have to take a druid every run, just because it's too easy to ignore the druid promotion quest otherwise. Where it's like, you know, oh yeah, it's not that big a deal. But it is a big deal. I should be doing every quest. I'm living so dangerously right now. I haven't saved in quite a while. And I would ignore it especially if I had 4 druids. It's not like I'm ignoring the quest. It's funny because I fixate a huge amount of my energy in the run onto trying to manipulate my time just to hit this one quest. It's just that it's so damn hard to do it, right? Like, if you aren't actively manipulating time, getting to a specific location on a specific day of the year is just not really that easy. Like, unless you're just like saying, okay, well, I'm just going to sleep for 3 days. You have to deal with the fact that it's like, okay, well, how long does it take to do this zone? Okay, well, how long does it take to travel there? How long does it... So, it's the kind of thing that you have to do in advance as well. So... Oh, sure. Shit. I need to... Oh, okay, it's here. Okie dokie. Okay. Time to water the plants at the exact same time that people are falling over dead. It is 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and all is not great, but not as bad as it could be. It's Friday. It's the 19th. Can't save. Shit, I need to go save. I just corrupted my save, potentially, so I need to go save. Let's see here. I haven't done very much testing with what happens with that, but when I early on in the run, when I was saving when I couldn't save, it was inheriting weird data. Okay, save again. Nailed it. So we've now saved the progress of killing like basically every goddamn thing over here. And we've triggered some more enemies over there, which is fine. I don't really want to do... Yeah, that thing actually procced the unconsciousness onto Ashcore. And it just didn't really matter. Ooh, look at that fucking dagger. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. Oh boy. So that thing that we were concerned about is the thing that happened. Well, shit. That is all of my artifacts. Every artifact that I have has been broken. Wow. Wow. And I think they were all broken specifically by the crappy little swordsman dudes. Because the swordsman dudes have break weapons specifically. And I don't think it broke when I was fighting the other things earlier. I think it broke in here. That would explain why my damage was so garbage for a while here. We need to fit. Luckily, we're pretty much done with the dungeon, actually. Let's see. We need to give you. I'll enchant this broadsword. Oops. 10 poison damage. That's actually way better than I was expecting. In your set. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, every single artifact that we have is fully broken. And that's fine. Well, not every. All the weapon artifacts that we have. So, you know, the really important artifacts, they're all broken. Okay, we're in the green. We'll do you, I guess. And this leads to somewhere. Go here, we're going to save. Cast Cure Disease on you. And you. Okay. So, over here, there's probably going to be some critters in this room. Oh, Jesus. Well. I was expecting critters. I was not expecting these particular critters. Oh shit. Well, at least I noticed the Guardian Angel worn off. Okay, Guardian's down. Done. Alright, we can cast Cure Weakness on everybody. And I'm not going to recast Haste yet, actually. Ooh, look at that. That's fucking crazy. Very cool. We'll grab this. I will grab this. It's very expensive. It's more expensive than this plate armor of shielding. Was there a button in that room? Whoop. Yes, there was. Huh. Okay. I wonder what that button does. I don't remember the layout of this dungeon that great. Let's do here. We're in the green here. What does that button do? This one leads to this. We didn't go in the elevator, did we? No. So this leads back to here. Do you remember what that button does, Live Forever and Ever? Because I actually do not know what that button does. Huh. Maybe it opens something here? This was probably not locked, though. Ooh. Earth Ring. 18 AC on a ring. This is pretty solid too. Ooh, recovery on a ring. So this has 37 and 20 fire. Exquisite ring here. So what was the thing I was looking at? Recovery ring. So this is an HB and recovery ring. I think only one person doesn't have recovery, right? So I'm going to take this off for now. Because I'm not casting any mind spells at all right now. The two mind buffs that I'm casting are being cast through light magic. Mighty Broadsword of Thought. And we're going to pick this up, I guess, because you never know when you might need Oh great, where did I spawn those? God damn it. I don't even know where I spawned those. Interesting. So, what the hell does the switch do? This doesn't have a door here where I would expect to have one. It's the only one. It's the only one of these offshoots that doesn't have a staircase going down into the teleporter, which is interesting. All right, we're gonna pop back over here. There's a possibility that we're not going to kill every creature that we have spawned, because I don't know where they all spawn. So there's a possibility that like this isn't the only place that we've spawned enemies, and that there's no enemies between, and that some of the enemies that we spawned, we didn't spawn between us and the exit right now, because this place is a little bit of a maze. Plus side, we're in the green right now, and we got some enemies over here that we know about. Fairly sure. That we spawned a bunch out here. We are going to drag them into the room again. Okay. And now we chase this fucker down. Do we chase this fucker down? No. We're going to do the same strategy that we've done before. We are going to put a... Excuse me? Apparently I can't cast Light's Beacon while I'm adjacent to enemies. Which means that we need to clear this little mini section of enemies before we can cast the Lloyds. It's fine. There we go. So with this cleared, we can cast Lloyds. We can set it here, and then we can basically just teleport on top of these. We're going to leave the dungeon, we're going to teleport on top of them, and that should allow us to finish clearing this room, rather than rotating around the corners and trying to do it that way. We don't have anywhere near the... we're nowhere near the time that we need to hit. We still have 2 days. So, is there any other place I can go to get this, to get 2 days? My big concern is that I'm really starting to run out of places to even go. Yeah. Alright, let's TP over there again. Yeah, this is a pretty decent way of dealing with runners, not gonna lie. I think under normal circumstances, I would just hoof it, honestly. But I am feeling lazy. Okay, we finished Blackshire, I think. More woe is us that we finished Blackshire already. This is concerning. So I'm not going to worry about whatever nonsense is going on in that place beyond this. Let's see here. Oh, I need to take this back to the Ghost of Balthazar. Well, shit. Okay, well, we'll walk back to the Ghost of Balthazar. I will. Yeah, I guess I should. I can check the levels now. So let's see. We are now eligible for 65. So we have almost 20 levels of experience just stockpiled at this point, and we haven't turned in our quests yet. If we can get 2 more days, we're going to be able to do the promotion quest for the shaman. We're going to be able to whatchamacallit? Get 20 levels or so on everybody else. It's going to be really, really wild. Okay, so we finished this. That means we finished this zone, and we're now up to 19 levels. Well, not for everybody. Let's take a look. We have Kilburn Shield. We need to turn that into Wilbur. We actually have to go back to Blackshire to turn in the quest here. Is this where the auntie lives? Yes, it is. And we have this quest over here to pick up. Return the Ankh. Return which Ankh? I don't remember what this Ankh is for. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm supposed to take this to John Silver? Oh. Okay. Well, good to know. Destroy the double outpost, Kilburn Shield. Okay. Is there a Dragon Tower? We haven't done all the Dragon Towers because we still need Tree Spire at the very least. Let's do our Lloyds. We're going to pop over to Frozen Highlands. We're popping to Frozen Highlands. That's where we're going. So review, it's not. Look. I know I don't need to pick it up on everybody. There we go. Okay, look at that. Look at that. So nice. Okay. So, regen spell points over time. We already have. So let's swap these. Okay, we need to get our weapon set back in order. Oh, so good. Okay, so Mordred is going to go into you. No, I am going to leave Mordred. I think I'm going to leave the Mordred combo intact for right now. It's funny to use 2 offhand weapons. Ooh, this is such a good dagger, actually. Oh, wow, I'm using this garbage mage dagger when I could be using a crazy good dagger. Okay. Okay. I'll talk to her about it then. Let's see. Ooh, 40 and 15 endurance and regen HP over time. And yeah. Let's see. What am I doing? Alright, we need to go turn into... So let's go do the thing with Loretta Fleece first. So Sir John was murdered by the Silver Hounds and brought off by the Temple of MAW. That explains great deal. Good, bring this to me, but you'll need to collect your reward from Anthony's stuff. Indeed. Indeed. I actually remember this now. This is very funny. So Bob was behind the corruption of the Silver Helms and the murder. What a tragedy. Loretta told you to collect your reward for me? Greedy witch. Here's his... Loretta. Okay. Let's see here. Oh shit, I need to pop over to Mist quick. Get this SP restored. And we can go to... I guess I should save this under Blackshire done. I should have done this earlier. I can say I don't need this test thing to be sitting here. I was checking the values on what should we call it? On Power Cure, which is pretty garbage. Did I turn the Mist quest to the Town Hall? I don't know. Well, I'll be able to turn that in a couple of seconds, assuming that I haven't already. I need to go talk to Wilbur Humphrey. I need to grab the statuettes. Let's go to the armor person and the weapon person and sell some. Let's just go to the armor person for right now. So, this and this. Just sell Kilburn's shield. Let's see. Oh, right, we repaired the helm. Let's go. So... Isn't there one in Kriegspire? Okay. Kilburn shield. Turn that in. But yeah, I've been playing really fast and loose with saving. I've teleported out of so many places before remembering to put down the final save there. And more Kilburn. Okay. Let's go. We have 20 full levels. Really? Well, I'll pop up here then. I guess the one in Kriegspire has been destroyed, right? Is that what it is? Like there's a destroyed one there? Okay. Okay, so I haven't done all of them. Did I forget to do Mist, maybe? Mist hasn't been done. Okay, there we go.
Did I check the thing here for... Already did that. Let's see here. So...
We're now stuck in a bit of a dilemma. Imagine if Nalira was an archer or something. Alright, so...
It's currently the 19th. It is a Friday. We didn't take enough time to actually burn through all of the days that we need to burn through. We have finished New Sorpigal up. We finished Mist. We finished Silver Cove. We finished... We can't get to Hermit's Isle yet, I don't think. Maybe we can, but not by boat. I think the meme might be staying alive, folks. I think Nalira might be missing her date. We can get to Dragon Sand, but I don't think we can clear to Dragon Sand within 2 days. We can't get to Mire the Damned. We can't get to Paradise Valley. We can't get to Hermit's Isle. We can't get to Sweetwater. We can't do Sweetwater anyway. We're going to finish the entire game with an unpromoted shaman. Again. Again. I feel like the answer to that question might be yes.
I think we might be doing exactly that, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's sell some of our weapons and stuff. We're coming here because I have some random stuff to do here. I don't think I need the killer clubs anymore. I can sell this. I'm not gonna sell that yet. Ooh, plus 20 AC. I like 20 AC. Do I like it more than 12 cold resistance? Honestly, yes, I do. Okay. It's not actually 20, it's like 16, but let's see here. Let's go grab the quest over here. We already picked up the quest, I think. We just need to grab the actual things. Okay. Save it up. And these are where again? Okay, we're not getting all these actually, because I just remembered that Sweetwater is not an option. So Bootleg Bay is the only one that we can currently teleport to. So I'm going to actually do that anyway. Circus is in town, right? Okay. I think the circus is going to be in town in... that one place. I think Myra the Damned is where I'm meeting the circus. But I don't know how we're going to handle... This is the shrine. This... Not the pedestal. Is the pedestal in the northeast? No, it's right here. Okay. So... Ugh. How do we burn 2 days? There's no shot that we're clearing dragon sand in 2 days, right? Like, I don't think it's even possible to clear dragon sand in 2 days. Just from a time perspective, it takes so long to run around the dungeon. So... I need to take a look at what the other days are. I think we might go through the entire game without promoting the shaman again. Let's see here. 6. Wait, what? I don't need that. What are they? So the next one is September. Currently in July. So it would be 2 months. There's no shot that we're getting through two more months of gameplay. All the time that's spent in the run happens early on. I feel like there should be something clever I can do to make this happen. I've already done Alamos. I finished Garrick's. If I could teleport to Paradise Valley, could I clear Paradise Valley in a day? I think yes. If I could teleport there, I think that I could clear it in 1 day. But I can't teleport to Paradise Valley, I don't think. So I'm not allowed to hire NPCs as a rule, but I'm tempted to do it anyway. The issue with
that I'm running into right now is as soon as I decide to give up on the shaman getting to where they're supposed to be, I get 20 levels and the game gets much easier, right? So as soon as I give up on that, whatever area I'm going to next is going to be way easier than it would be if I was trying to make the timing threshold. So I'm wondering if I could stack the NPCs to get it down to 1 day travel time. If I did that, then I would have almost 48 hours to clear whatever zone that I went to. So if I went to Paradise Valley with that, then I could probably finish Paradise Valley in time. I say that, I don't know if that's actually true or not. That might not be true, because Paradise Valley doesn't have any dungeons in it. So I'm thinking that of maybe.
Let's see. Let's go to my Magic 6 NPCs. Let's see. An explorer is -1 day of travel.
A horseman gives -2 days of travel by stable. Pathfinder's 3 days faster for map crossings. So if you pair that with... If you paired that with a guide or something, you get 4 days, you drop it down to 1 day of travel time. So at that point, the question is which place do we do? I don't think I want to go to Kriegspire next. Paradise Valley is pretty rough. That's a pretty rough and tumble place. But do we want to do that? Because, the other thing to think about is, if I'm doing this, I should probably do a place that seems like I could do it within a day, but which is punitive. We want something that is punitively difficult. The Minotaurs don't do insta-give. I think that Paradise Valley is probably the choice. I think that Paradise Valley might be the choice. That might be the thing that makes the most sense here. So let's do a save of pre-Paradise. And we're going to make an attempt to town portal around and find scout one of them. Scout is not. Alright, so we're looking for a Pathfinder. I'm not going to leave this central square. I'm just going to teleport to a different central square. Mystic, Navigator. A Navigator could also get the job done. And I would only need to hire one Navigator. So I would basically hire a Navigator to take me to none of these places because I can't get to Hermit's Isle right now. Okay, we're going to teleport to Sorpigal.
Psychic here. We have a merchant here. Windmaster, Mystic, Watermaster, Horseman, Porter, Trader. Because it is tempting to just go to Dragon Sand, but there's no way that I can complete it. It's way too short a time to do Dragon Sand. I think I've done that in the past and failed to get it in time when I had like 5 days. So okay, we're gonna find 0 Pathfinders. That is my expectation here. We're going to find out that Pathfinders do not exist. Cartographer just gives Wizard Eye. I think we're going to have to look around. Boo. Instructor, Apprentice, Piper, Horseman. I could hypothetically use a Horseman to get to either Kriegspire or to oh, we got a Pathfinder. Okay, let's hire this Pathfinder. Okay. And the other, what is the other thing that I need? Is it just like Explorer or something? It's like Explorer. Okay, I don't think I've seen an Explorer either. I'm gonna check Tracker. Tracker, -2 days map travel. Let's fucking go. Hey Murray, how's it going? So, we're heading over to Blackshire, and we are going to make an attempt at this. We're gonna make an attempt. It's about noon, so it should take 1 day to travel to Paradise Valley. And that gets us to noon the day before we need to be there. And we are not going to dismiss these two. We don't have any reason to have them with us anymore, except as punishment for the fact that we hired them in the first place. So we are going to, all of the money that we get here is going to be mitigated by the fact that, did I get telekinesis? I didn't get telekinesis. I can't open one of the chests here. God damn it. Let's see. What's it doing? Okay, yeah, we need to cast protection from all of the elements. Stone Skin and Haste and Bless Terrorism, and we're saving. Okay. We're doing a proper normal save now. We didn't cast Wizard Eye. And we're going to see how hard these Hydras are. My guess is probably not that bad. Hydras are fairly low level compared to a lot of the stuff that we will be dealing with here. You know, it's promising that we're fighting Noble Titans that I didn't notice at first. But that is a big hit. That is a... Okay. So we've taken a couple of Titans out. That's good proof of concept. And we can't just, like, dick around here. We do need to go quickly. So We have a couple of Colossal Hydras here that are gonna fucking murk us here, I think. Shit, wrong button. Oh shit, what did I do? What do you mean select target? Oh, am I pressing the other button too fast? Oh, I'm out of mana. Gotcha. Alright, we need to just attack for a bit. We're fine. Look at that. Quick and easy, actually. Easy peasy. Okay, we're going to save this under dangerous. We actually got knocked out, so we need to recast fly. I should have dodged those. Ooh, okay, this is a problem. This pack, we can't take out all of these without blocking some of their attacks. We can't fight 3 Noble Titans at once. They just hit too hard. So, how are you? Okay, you're solo. And dead. Done. Okay, now, Venomous Hydra. Fuck me. I'm getting tagged by the Noble Titans on the side. Let's see. Fuck. I can't even fly to get some range. Okay, I need to recast fly and get the fuck out of here. Okay. I'm gonna cast Power Cure and then we're gonna run in. Okay, we got one on that building right where we want it. We're gonna go tag that one. That did not track. Okay, that's unfortunate for Ark. Let's see here. You're gonna tag me, and that's not gonna be fun. Come on. Okay, done. Very cool looking axe. Not gonna worry about it. We have the ability to heal. We have haste that we need to recast. I think this is gonna go okay, actually. Nope, I can't dismiss the NPCs because them stealing money is the intention here. They are... I had to hire them to get me here, and I'm not getting rid of them until we finish this area. It doesn't make a huge difference, honestly. It's not like... it's not like money is going to be a consideration for most of the run. Okay. We got this fucking paralyze. Please die before the para wears off. I don't want to deal with instant death. Nice! Let's go. Okay. That's really huge. That's going to save us a ton of time. I don't even have Guardian Angel cast. Let's cast that quick. Alright, let's see how quickly we can get through this town, shall we? It's only 2 p.m. This is going very fast so far. It's going to go slower as we get into areas where we're going to need to do more pulling. Dealing with the Titans in this next area is going to be a bit rough. Oh, fuck no. No. Paradise Valley is weird because there's no dungeons here, so if an enemy gets off screen, I'm put in an awkward position. So runners are kind of a problem in this area. I'm going to try to not have to deal with any runners putting me in a really bad position just by dealing with runners with proper maintenance. But okay, I'm not going to go backtrack over there yet. I'm going to go over here. There is an enemy right here. There's more than one. They are on the map. Okay. Save the game. But yeah, I'm fairly happy with this decision. I think that this is a good way to keep the pressure up, where I'm still having to deal with things as hard in the hard way, in order to make things happen for the druid. It's tempting just for the purposes of the meme to just not do it. It's actually very tempting. It would be very funny, I think, to it's very tempting to just go, well, I guess the druid's not getting promoted again this run. GG. But I think but if I do that, then the run gets really way easier right now, and I want to wait until this dungeon is finished, or rather this zone is finished, before we get to the I'm fully and truly out of control section of the run. I actually made a very big mistake in this. I saw those over there, and I just ignored the fact that they were there. Alright, we are going to try this again. And we can also see on this whether we ever get an instant death proc. We do need to pull this, basically. We don't need to pull it too much further than we've already pulled it, but we do need to pull it a little bit further, probably. Alright, this is probably fine. Okay, there are other enemies over there that are going to cause problems for me. Holy shit, the Supreme Titan is actually fucking obliterating me. Okay, we actually just lost to the Supreme Titan. So the Supreme Titans can actually just take us out on their own. We're gonna set up the kite. They need to finish the animation, or they don't move. Okay, so we have confirmation that death can proc through Guardian Angel. That's an important thing to have confirmation on. So Guardian Angel does not protect from instant death effects. Who has instant death immunity? Is it you? I'm gonna basically just try to get a para off here. Okay, we got the para off. I can actually cast Raise Dead now. No, I can't. What the fuck? That is a Hades problem, I think. God damn it, Hades. I can't cast Heal until you're alive. Oh, we're gonna die, actually. There we go. Alright, that was a really big hit, actually. That wasn't even like an instant death proc, that was just like me wow, this Titan fucking crazy, man. Alright. We got the para off. We need to... Ooh, look at that. We need to cast hit fly again. And... Okay, we got the para off. Let's go. Okay, let's pop this over, save the game. I'm going to just dive into the town because there's a lot of places to hide in this town. And if I can... Oh, Jesus. If I could just be tanking a single Titan, that's great. And I am boned, actually, because all my healers are unconscious. Ash can't pull us out of this because Ash can't heal. So I need to do better than that on the entry into the area. So let's try to get over here faster and lower. I'm going to try to burn through this one first. We're going to rotate over to this one, kill this one. I'm actually going to... Oh, shit. Worst possible timing on that. My flyer went down right as I was going to charge over to that to start lifestealing off of it. Okay. Oh, okay, that is spooky business. Oof. I really want to be able to fight this town just by being in the town, but it might not end up being feasible. Okay, there's 2 Titans here. One of them's a Noble Titan. Damn. Alright, I think we need to just dive straight into the town. I don't think that we can worry about clearing them as we go. We need to get... Oh, wow. We take so much damage just getting in. Maybe that isn't going to work. We might actually need to... I don't want to rotate them out of the town, though, because then they become a nightmare to deal with. It's bad for them to get out of the town. Okay, I might have an opening here to get myself back in good shape. Unfortunately, it's not perfect. Some of them can hit us as they're rotating around outside of town, unfortunately. Oh, we got some things on us. I'm gonna try to... I didn't have enough HP to get to the lifesteal portion. Because yeah, the ones that rotate outside of town are a huge issue. Dive this one, I guess. Oh god, there's so many hitting us. So there's one that's hitting us from outside of town to the south, and there's a bunch that are hitting us from out of town to the north. I think we're going to have to rotate these a bit more manually. So we're going to have to basically use this hill to block some of their attacks. We'll rotate this one just out of town completely and murk it on its own. We'll just fight this completely alone. Okay, I think I might be able to tag it now without that one over there aggroing. I'm not positive. Okay, that's done. So we've cleared out one of them. I'm gonna dive this one. from this angle, we have. God damn it. It's fine. Okay. You need to cast Cure Weakness, get a heal off. Okay, these are rotating fully out of town. The other thing that I think is throwing me off here is the fact that I'm treating this as if I can just take like a 1v1 fight with a Titan trivially, but it's not really trivial to take a 1v1 with a Titan. Ooh, this is going to be a rough. This is going to be a rough set. It's so funny how little HP Nilira has. Nilira has a lot of damage resistance and very little actual hit points. So her effective HP is pretty okay, but her HP pool is very easy to heal up. We're gonna reload this. Let's see. Let's tag you. I am gonna just rotate this one out, and we're acting as if we are on a bigger time crunch than we really are. We have quite a while. We're not that short on time. Like, we are fairly short on time, but like it's nothing too insane. Right? Like, are you rotating? Which direction are you rotating? Fuck me. I keep getting into range of too many enemies. Let's see here. You're rotating clockwise. You're rotating into the building there, I guess. I'm gonna just rotate toward you. Okay, you rotated out because of that. And that's kind of the issue, is that if I stay at far range, they're going to stick on the buildings that they're in. But if I get too close, then... Okay. Save the game. The fountain in this zone. What does the fountain in this zone do? We need to recast haste. Okay. Yep, fully rotating this one out. Oh, yeah, that would help. Okay, I'll try to clear my way to that, actually. I think that's in the dragon area, right? That's 100 levels of extra max HP, I think. So that would be a big deal, to be sure. Here you, oh, right, we already went here. We need to get to the other side of this mountain range. We don't need to recast haste. We will recast... You know, we're going to recast everything. We're going to recast haste. We're going to recast Guardian Angel. Let's go. Okay. Hello, friend. So this is just Hydras. Generally not a problem. There are quite a few of them. You need to stay alive, friend. Okay, I'm actually going to leave this one alone for now because I need to chase this down, which does mean that I'm going to piss off a bunch of things over here. Okay. So this is just going to be these assholes. Unfortunately, I'm rotating that Titan closer to the other Titans right now. Oh shit! It's up here still. I thought it was on a lower level and I could just safely clear these. It's fine. So while that one is rotating around me, I can clear out these. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, we can save. Nope. Fuck. We're fine. For now. Okay. Save the game again. I really wish that our followers were taking more money. Like, I know that it's not a very powerful effect, but it's like, could you, like, take 30% of my money? Just, like, as a matter of course. Okay. Ooh. Nothing too crazy yet. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. I mean, we're not fine. Nope, that is the wrong target. Got a critical heal on the wrong target. Okay. Need to recast jump, or recast fly rather. Fuck me. Rough. Very rough. Okay, let's try this again. How's our haste? 1 hour, 9 minutes. Right, I'm going to try to clear this pack first. Clear this one, enemy at least. Oh, Jesus. Let's go. Okay, this one's dead. We want to rotate these. I could cast Featherfall, yes, that would help substantially. Oh shit. Yeah, you can tell these things have the potential to hit really, really hard, considering that thing it required multiple heals to heal through that. Okay, we need to recast haste, we need to recast Guardian Angel. So individual dragons are a problem for me. They hit very hard. We're definitely not in late game Might and Magic 7 with preservation and regeneration active levels of power yet. Okay. Okay, we were able to clear through that. How are we doing? 27 minutes. Let's recast our long duration buffs, or short duration buffs rather. And I don't actually need to recast Stone Skin though, because nothing's going to be hitting me with a physical attack here. So, just instantaneously dropped out of the sky. God, that's such a huge hit. Okay, we got that one down. Oh, shit. Oh, we have multiple... Day of the Gods is 6 more hours. We haven't spent very much time here at all. We basically just got here a few hours ago. Like, the entire duration has been very, very short. It's not even, like, nighttime. It's just, like, evening. It's early evening still. And... which is good, because there's no way that it's going to take us another 30 hours in-game to clear the rest of these, I don't think. I guess I could see it happening. There's a world state where it takes that long if there's like some particularly dangerous enemies that we're about to run into. But we really are more at risk of taking a shit ton of time IRL as opposed to really taking that much time in game. Damn it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna, I think, grab this to the level that I need it to be at. There we go. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Fuck, wrong target. Holy shit, that's a sexy looking sword, actually. Why? Oh, we killed the blue dragon and died at the same time. That's amazing. The projectile hits us as we go down. Okay, I need to keep Ash healthy so that we don't... Oh, God. That was not an attack I needed to eat. Okay, I think I'm boned. I've taken too much damage into the healers. I think I am just going to charge this. I'm not going to try to do anything fancy. Sad. Yeah, these dragons do not fuck around. Oh, we got the para. Okay, well that helps. Okay. Well, we got the para off. Those gold dragons are going to just fucking kill me. They do energy damage. So, I don't know how I'm going to handle those, actually. I actually do not know how to handle a gold dragon. Oh wait, no. I was handling a single gold dragon fine just now. Was that a different... was that a weaker gold dragon? Was it not the actual... proper one? Because I'm just now realizing, like... yeah, but why... oh, I got para pretty quick on the gold dragon earlier? Okay. That explains it. Because, yeah, this is going to deal energy damage, which means that I can't mitigate it at all. Shit. Okay. At least they're rotating opposite directions, right? This is paying enough attention. Oh shit, that's still in range. So the past tense was the problem. Still, no, there's not a wall here. Did fly just wear off? Yes, it did. Okay. So, on the plus side, the red dragons are not really a huge issue. So that is a crazy powerful mace as well. Holy shit. We're losing a lot of base damage to replace. I don't know if I want to do that. We get rid of this. Let's... Yeah, RNG is my favorite thing in the whole world. Let's see. Ooh, that's a pretty good longsword. Ooh, this is a really solid shield. That's going to be really great for when I'm dealing with high damage physical enemies. Okay. What was this? Unenchanted. For now. Okay. So we're going to isolate this one. And we're going to hope... We're going to hope that I was getting fairly unlucky with the blue one. There's ways that I can fight this thing where I won't have to deal with much in the way of RNG. There are ways to do it. Oh. we got the perma-para. That's very funny. There are ways that we can get this to like a safe position to fight. Oh, that's really good. I'm actually going to do this, I think. We're going to make this change. So we're going to do slightly more damage with this setup. And swap Mordred onto you for now. Of course, Mordred on Nalira doesn't really give me that much benefit, but the others can't dual wield, so... How are we doing on haste? 34 minutes. So we can clear out this pack. We can recast haste. We can recast Guardian Angel. We can recast Bless. We can recast Heroism. And actually, these do physical damage. So let's cast Stone Skin. Let's see here. Okay, we have another dragon here. Okay. I'm going to try diving the one over here first. We have another one to our north. Ooh, we got a hammer. That is an ancient holy hammer of acid. It deals 48 points of just static poison damage. 45 speed and 50 endurance. Let's go. And that 50 endurance will also give a pretty substantial max HP boost to a character that has some slight problems with HP. Okay, we are going to try to cast Raise Dead successfully here. We're going to also cast Paracure. Okay, I think... Oh, we got the para at least. I'm gonna reload for this. Let's see here. It just flies out of range. It's like, oh, fuck you. Alright, we got the paraproc. Whew. Not atrociously bad. God, it's going to be so crazy to be fighting these again when I don't have to worry about getting one shot on Nalira. Not getting one shot on Nalira is going to be so clutch. Okay. It's also very funny when we do the leveling. Nalira is going to get completely out of control. To be clear, shamans scale very well with levels. They really scale very well. The way that their spells and everything scale is super powerful. That's not great. I don't want you rotating that direction. Which direction are you rotating, Dragon? Okay, you're rotating the correct direction. This is fine. So we just need to aggro you, push you into position. I think it's probably pretty close to position now. Okay, we're going to heal you. Everybody's at pretty close to full HP. We're going to dive in. We're going to immediately get hit on the person that we can't get hit on. And it's too high up now. Okay, GG. We can't get hit on that person on the fly-in. Because we need them to be able to basically reach it in the first place. I'm actually going to unequip Hades for now. Hades is a liability that I don't need right now. It's also not that crazy in damage. So, like, I could even do this. Let's do this. I do think that I should have Mordred on Ash, though. Okay, we got the para. Eventually. So... yeah, we had too many fail states, unfortunately. Oh god, I hope that there's some critter to lifesteal off of. I'm out of mana and not flying. We might actually have to reload back for that. Because we're not in good enough shape to approach the next dragon. The fountain is behind more dragons. I'm looking right now to get to... I'm not going to try to manually climb up this. That's not going to happen. Let's see, we're at 8. Do I want to try this again? I don't really want to reload that. I felt like that went pretty well, but we might have to, because fly is required. That's fine. I need to get some mana back. This is not really the fight to get mana back on, but we're just going to dive. And I need to remember that I can't actually just spam spells on this, because I need Nalira to be just regenerating mana. Okay, we got the dragon dead. And we have enough mana to recast fly. And that's the really important bit. So we need to find some more thingamabobbers. We need to find a pack of hydras. So we have 17 mana right now. I think there should be some packs of hydras just right on the other side of this mountain range here. That's some titans. Oh fuck! Just walked straight into where the titans were. Let's see. Okay, we've got everybody up. Okay, that's hydras. Perfect. So we have the enemies that we're pulling on. Fuck. Fine. Everything about this is fine. Oh god, we got really close to those. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, that's a runner. How am I going to deal with a runner? It's fairly close to the bottom of the map. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to reload. Okay, we need to do a better job. The runner was going to cause problems for me. I mean, it's not like a huge issue, but it breaks the rule of the run if I can't kill an enemy because I can't get into a dungeon. Is against the rules. There is no escape for you. Okay, that is paralyzed. Is it low enough that it's going to run? Yes. So I need to get over there. Shit. Okay. Okay. So we tag that. We can heal Ash. Holy shit. Okay. So everybody's back up. I sleep well, live forever and ever. You can't pop this. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't really help ourselves that much there. I think we have slightly better resources overall than we did before, but we're still not really prepared to tackle a dragon. Is this a normal one? Yes, this is just a normal Titan. I'm gonna try. We got the para. Let's go. So this will allow us to get our HP back in really good shape, as well as our mana. How are we doing on the town? There's a couple enemies still in the town. Who is this? Alright, let's try this. There we go. Done. Okay, we got another Titan down. And we have pretty decent resources, but not quite what I'd like to go after the dragons again. We have a noble Titan up there. And we have you here. You're rotating in a good way that I like. We're not on the 21st yet. I forgot to recast Guardian Angel. Oops. And eating attacks that we don't need to eat. Oh, are you still in range? Shit. I'm getting so many hits from this thing. Oh my god. I'm completely fucking up the distance gauging here. I'm not going after that thing in the town. Alright. Let's... Okay, I'm so happy we got this para. God, I played so badly around this. So badly. Alright. Oh, I don't even have haste active. I should probably recast that. Okay, I'm hopeful that I can get you rotated to where I want you to be. That was silly of me. I went right into like the worst possible location for that. Alright. So this one we can fight. We don't even need to cast haste because it's not able to hurt us. That's pretty cool. We can save the game. And we can play around here a bit if we want. I think we're safe in this exact spot. And we can try to rotate these back into town. When this crosses over, it's going to be a problem. Okay. That one's rotating out, unfortunately. Shit. Who even tagged it there? Oh, we got the para off, which we don't even need on this. Okay. We have one that we've rotated to here. I think this is a safe location to fight it. It's not. It rotated out. Are you stuck there? Potentially. No, you're not. I'm actually going to dive this. We got the para at the very last hit. Very nice. Okay. We've got pretty decent HP. We're in okay shape here. We are running out of mana to play with, unfortunately. This is another noble, I think, right? No, this is just a normal. Okay, we're going to rotate this in. It's now 12:30. We've almost cleared the city itself. There's a big pack of Titans down here, I think. Like, there's several big packs of Titans. We have at least one more gold dragon to deal with. We have quite a lot to deal with. But we also have a lot of resources back, and we have a ton of time. So we just have to get there at some point on this day. We have almost a full 24 hours to get this job done. So we're going to recast Bless, we're going to recast Heroism, and we are going to have you recast Guardian Angel. We're going to cast... We're not going to cast Haste yet. We're going to wait. We have a Noble Titan over here. We have several Noble Titans in this pack over here. So this is going to be some trouble once we... have to deal with it properly. We can just rotate this casually now because there's a wall in between us and it. I think it's in a safe position now to dive. So we're going to dive that one. We're going to cast Haste before we go in and then dive in. I think, actually, we've had Day of the Gods we're off by now. Yes, we have. So let's recast that. That would have been a good thing to have had active this whole time, but you know, sometimes. Oh, that is a very good piece of armor. Let's go. Boom. We now have golden plate on all of our plate users, which is a much bigger upgrade than it is in the in vanilla. That was very silly of me. I'm just gonna reload for it. Okay. I let it go way too close. Okay. And by that I mean I got way too close to it because it wasn't even approaching me. Okay, I think we can probably dive it here. So we're going to try diving it. This is going to be dangerous, but we're going to try it anyway. We got the para, and it died. Nice. So we got through one of those, and okay, toss out a few heals. And how are we doing? We need to recast fly, and we're gonna basically try to get damn it. I'm gonna reload. If a single heal isn't gonna do it, I'm just gonna reload for that. So we need for you. I need to be aggroing the big one. Why is the big one not aggroing? There we go. Why's that one aggroing, not the big one? Go. Okay. My goal right now is to just tag this one here to where I need it to be. So can I get you so I need you to get to be alone. Fuck. Unfortunately it's rotating with the other one now. I got too close. Okay. Okay. That was a really bad engage. I can't actually fight another. I can't fight a higher tier Titan off of that. I can only fight garbage Titans off of that. Okay, that one is rotating counter. I'm actually going to check for some other things to just leech off of for right now. That's got a... we've got quite a few high tier Titans left in the map, which is going to be a big pain in the ass for us. Okay, we've got a noble Titan here. I'm actually going to dive it. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Who's hitting us? It looked like those were actually melees. Are those Hydras over there actually? Because if those are Hydras, I can hypothetically do some drain off of those. I need to be more careful about how I'm approaching some of this stuff, because I do have a resource management problem right now. I'm not used to having to deal with resource management issues, but because the enemies here are so powerful, even like fighting just like a normal single Titan is generally more costly than I get back. Okay, if that tree prevented me from getting this thing where I need it to be, I would be so sad. Okay. So there's a bunch of dragons there. I think I was just getting blown up by dragons. Okay. We're diving. Okay. It's a safe dive. It's not a safe dive. We've got two things blasting at us from over there. Luckily, we didn't have anybody go down. We have 47 seconds left on haste. Let's go. We're going to recast Guardian Angel. And who this? Alright, we've got a red dragon. I can't just charge it, right? There's got to be more dragons behind it. I'm almost positive there's more dragons behind this thing. So, how are we doing? 3 a.m. We are killing time at a much faster pace now than we were before. We were plowing through the early sections of this, but... oh god. Ooh, we got the parrot. Nice. And we are considered in the green, so we should be okay here. That is super good. I'm gonna equip this. No, I can't equip this. I need the parachance. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this setup for right now. I'm gonna save the game. We are going to dive. Okay, we can dive you. That's okay. We can dive you. That's just hydras. We do need to burn through this dragon before the hydras eat all the damage that is intended for it. There we go. There we go. And we're back up to full mana on Nalira. So let's tag this fountain. Oh, wait, no, this gives me my resources back. Is that what it is? Wait. Yeah, this is not actually... this is a healing fountain. I was thinking that this was a power fountain, but I think it's both HP and SP regen. Nope. Because the of power enchantment gives you an increase to your max stats. So that's big. Now that we've cleared our way to this thing, our life once again gets a little bit easier. Okay, that is a no-brainer. This is a massive, massive upgrade. Okay, next, what are we doing? We can recast our buffs. Yeah, let's recast some of our buffs. Recast this. We've already cast that. Plus heroism, taste, and stone skin. Okay. Now then. We now have the ability to, ouch, get shot in the face. I think we can just dive this thing. I think that it's in a safe position to dive. The only dangerous thing over here is the dragon itself. And the dragon itself is dangerous enough on its own to suffice as a threat. Ooh, Boots of the Unicorn. I like that. I don't like it as much as I like what I've got, I think. Yeah. I think we do that. Alright, we're going to heal back up. And It is 4:30. We've almost cleared out all the dragons, but we still have a lot of titans to deal with. So we have 3 dragons here. And is this the last dragons that we have over here? I'm not actually sure. It might be, might not be. Okay, we have 2 rotating left, we have 1 rotating right. And if I can get you... Ooh, I might be able to isolate this one. If I can isolate this one out and kill it, then the other 2 I can keep. I can also isolate out because I think those are both rotating. That's spooky. It's 5 o'clock. Alright, we're gonna dive. And it is still in range. Good. I was worried that it might have actually rotated off screen, but it didn't. All set. Some cool staff thing. I actually have a lot of mana. Look at that. Alright. So. One of them wants to rotate this way, the other wants to rotate the other way. So what I'm hoping to do is just to rotate this one and not even bother rotating the other one. Then I can just dive the other one where it is. Because if it rotates anywhere, it's going to get closer to the wall. Alright, I think we're chill to just burn through these. It's possible that I should actually be leaving these red dragons in position to get some resources off of later. But I don't think so. I don't think that these dragons are very strong. Even the weakest tier of dragons are a pretty big deal. And oh shit! We just found Pelennor. So this gives plus 30 endurance, hit recovery, and hit point regeneration. So hopefully this artifact doesn't crash my game. I think that was a merge mod problem. I don't think it's a problem on the base game. So that's the hope. That's the hope. So this gives regen, endurance, and hit recovery. So let's save the game. And we'll see if it crashes my game. And I'm going to start saving under Nightmare now. Because now that I've swapped this item in, I need to check on that. But I think that bug was a bug specific to the merge mod version of this. Alright, haste is... Need a refresh. Okay, they're both still on me, which is not optimal. I want only one of them to be on me at a time. I don't want them to both to be rotating around. There we go. Right, I need to be at full resources for this. Minimize the amount of RNG in play. We have protection from magic already. Okay, I'm gonna dive. There we go. There we go. So we got the Supreme Titan down. Whew. We have a Noble Titan to deal with over here. Yeah, I think things are going to go fairly quickly. I don't think there's that many situations here that we have to do a lot of maneuvering with. I'm kind of tempted to... Yeah, I'm just going to dive it. I could hypothetically use this wall to block projectiles. But I'm not going to bother trying to do that for too long. What are we doing on... I'll check how much experience we have when we finish this area. So we currently have about 18 hours to clear all the rest of the enemies and get to the place that we need to be. I'm not going to dive those. I want those for later. I want to be able to nibble on them. I thought I saw a Titan in there. Okay. So we have... There's a... What is it? What's the highest tier of Titan called? There's one of the highest tier of Titans over here, which is a Supreme Titan. Checks out. Aptly named. And we're just going to rotate this one by itself. I think we have plenty of time for this. To just rotate all of these to safe positions and then just deal with them there. Should probably recast Wizard Eye, huh? Oh, I should probably recast Protection from Electricity. That's a fairly important component of what's about to happen here. Okay. Wunderbar. Okay. Healing up. Healing up. How are we doing? 39 minutes on haste. We do need to cast Protection from Magic as well. Protection from Magic protects against instant death and eradication. Not like with 100%, but there's a magic resist check for getting insta-gibbed by those effects. So, just mitigating what RNG we can there. We have one character who's immune to that effect. And hopefully you are on the map. But I have a suspicion that you're not actually on the map, are you? This is rough. I'm going to check if it's on the map. If it's on the map, great. If it's not, yeah, it's not even close to being on the map. That thing's so far off the map. Oh, fuck. The map ends so early here. Oh, no. I got this rotated so far out. I'm having to, like, eat hits from this other thing just to... Because I need to rotate this thing back on screen before it... God, okay. So, I think that we need to deal with the others first, actually. We need to have more space to play with. I can't believe I rotated that far, that thing that far out of the map. It's very dangerous. Again, I don't have... I'm actually going to reload for that. I don't have... I don't have a dungeon to walk into. So, since I don't have a dungeon to walk into, it's very, very bad to have an enemy run off the map like that. Let's see. I think I'm going to just save this. We're going to dive this one where it is. That one can hit us from there, I think. But we have this one parried. So, and then we immediately get weakened. What the fuck happened? What did you die to? Oh, the spell warp. God damn it. Okay. Let's try this again. We got the para on like the first hit, basically. So that's great. The other one is going to cause problems for it. I guess I should have cast haste immediately, considering that I knew that that was coming up. Or I should have known. I completely forgot about it. Let's see. Okay, so healing up a little bit. And the goal here is to rotate this one into the map. Until it's safely far away from the other ones. Because it needs to be so far away from the other ones that we're not actually triggering their rotation at all. Oh, I didn't recast haste. Oh, that's fine. All right. Luckily, the low tier titans are pretty manageable. Let's see here. As long as I'm not taking hits from multiple of them. And there it is. So we have that one over there. Okay, it's 8:16 in the morning. It is taking way longer to deal with these than it was with the stuff earlier. Luckily, this is rotatable still. We can just rotate it back onto the map. The problem is that I can't see it when I'm rotating it this way. Alright, it's now back further onto the map. Okay, we're going to rotate it a couple more times. There we go. It's now solidly in the map, so we don't have to worry about anything too dangerous happening with this. We're going to recast Guardian Angel. I mean, we do have to worry about it instantaneously murdering our party members like that. Reload. Alright. We do have to worry about that particular scenario. This is rough. I can't allow that because that... Oh, actually, because of the fact that I can't allow that, I need to move this over. Oh, this actually gives +5 levels as well. I should have... I can't unequip this. Earth I can get rid of for now. Oh, no, I need Earth. Air, I don't... I need air. I don't need water right this moment. Okay. But I'm not going to worry about you for right now. So that gives a pretty sizable boost, actually, to her. Why am I doing this? Eating extra damage for no reason. And that prevented an instant death effect instantaneously. Unfortunately, it didn't save us. But I'm actually just going to reload for this. I don't really have a ton of time. Okay, there we go. We got the para on it. All I was really fishing for was just to not die, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We are in pretty solid shape here. Oh, we can't actually loot these chests. Give me a second. There's a reason that we held on to this. Alright, so how are we doing? We've got how many enemies over here still? We've got nice little quartet. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Don't mind me. It's not like I had Wizard Eye cast and should have seen those things attacking me from this side or anything. Okay. Which direction are you going, friend? You're going counterclockwise. This one's unfortunately rotating toward the wall, which I don't like. Okay, Luckily, we did manage to get one, but not both, to go forward. I'd like to get them separated if I can. We're not that close to the bottom of the map, I don't think, yet. We're just going to rotate forward until we get into the yellow, and then immediately back out once it casts. We have plenty of space. Okay. We're doing 9:30. Okay. So I think this is probably rotated far enough to do the thing. So we're just going to dive it now. Oh, fuck. Fortunately, that's another... Jesus Christ. How long is this last? 56 minutes. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got the para, so this is just done. And I think that's the last of the Supreme Titans on the map. I'm not positive, but I think that's the last Supreme Titan on the map. We have some Hydras over here. I'm going to reload. I don't want to fight these. I'm going to deal with this one here. How are we doing on haste? We're going to recast Guardian and Haste, and we're going to recast Bless and Heroism. It's done. Just think how crazy it'll be when we have Hour of Power and we just don't have to worry about that. The rebuffing is just casting one spell. Nailed it. Okay. Next on our agenda is singling out these 4. My goal right now is just to get this thing isolated, and it doesn't want to be. Unfortunately, we are rotating it around the edge of the map here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we're now in a great position to rotate this fully away from the others. We're gonna go save. We do still have a lot of damage to plow through, so. Okay. So that is another one of these down. Fairly high level of enchant on a garbage item. Let's see here. 1 hour left. Okay. I think we're golden. I don't think we're going to run into a problem reaching our timer here. Okay, I think we can just dive it now. almost definitely bound here. Oh, never mind. Okay. So let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go grab those hydras. I think we have time that the fact that I'm going to have to walk there instead of fly there is actually okay. And I think we have enough resources to handle some hydras. Some of those were the highest tier of hydra, so I'm a little concerned about those, but I think we'll be okay here. We do need to recast haste. So I'll do that. And the fact that I can't like run up to them super quick. These are all colossals, aren't they? This is just a pack of exclusively colossal hydras. Right. Oh, never mind. There's one normal hydra. Okay. Done. So. Anything useful? Look at that. We're back up to full mana. I love the on-hit mana regen. It's so cool. Actually, no, you... Let's do this. Okay. So... Nope. I'm on the wrong side. You know what? I'm going to dive these. It's a terrible idea, but we're doing it. We're only doing it because I wasted so much time by getting in range so that it was rotating the wrong direction. Right. So once we've rotated this to where we need it to be, we're mostly done with this. I think there might be a couple more dragons left. But other than the dragons, I mean, I think this is the last of the Titans. We've killed all the biggest Titans. It's just the normal basic Titan. Okay, last Titan is down, I believe. So we have almost cleared this zone. We've almost cleared the zone. We've got to put down a beacon to deal with so that we can come back when we want to. Wait, did we finish? Whoa, wait, are we done? I think we might be fully done. Holy shit. With so much time to spare, too. It's barely noon. So... Well, it's not that much time to spare, because we have one very important thing that we need to accomplish as well. We need to be able to get... If we can get there before 6 o'clock, then we can... We can hit up the thinger. Now, I think that's going to be based off of our current experience. So there's a pretty decent chance that the arena is going to be basically impossible, just because we're so many levels behind where we're supposed to be. Let's see, any more hydras or anything just hanging out around here? Wow. Okay. Well, that is off screen, right? Oh, is it not? Yeah, it's off screen. Okay. Let's see here. You need telekinesis to hit that chest. Okay, I think we're set. I think we've killed every enemy on in this zone. So. Did I loot this chest? I did.
Okay, great. So we're going to save the game, and we're going to make a new save under PV done. I guess Paradise. And now we can TP back to Silver Cove and pop over to get the Druid promotion quest done. And then we can immediately pop over and do the other Druid promotion quest to get our Shaman fully upgraded. So right now they have 256 max HP. We get the Ceremony of the Sun done. And we are not going to look at our status screen right now. We're not doing it. We're going to look at our status screen when we have finished and see we're going from 256 to what? In terms of just base HP. Alright, Archdruids. Pray at the altar of the moon and the temple of the moon at midnight on any full moon. Oh, we need to wait until midnight to do that. Ooh. Do we need to wait until midnight? I don't actually remember. I think that the timing aspect of that is actually not important. But it's possible that it still requires that it be midnight on any day. I don't actually know. So we're popping in here. We're going to see if we can just do this right now, because that would be great. We can do it right now. Let's go. Yeah, that one doesn't even require the appropriate time of day, much less the appropriate time of month. So, we finished that. Do we go to... Do we train before we check our HP? No, let's check our HP now, just to see like how much HP we were missing out on just from the fact that we weren't promoted. And that is 479. We have almost twice as much max HP. 479 puts Nilira basically on par with the other characters. Nilira is going to be able to survive hits fairly effectively now. What other quests? We didn't finish any quests, did we? No, right? Oh shit. I forgot to cast a Lloyd's Beacon. Well, it's a good thing that I set thing. I don't need the Lair of the Wolf thing. Where do we place that? Okay, so now we cast Town Portal, we go to Silver Cove. Let's do all these things one more time. Zoom. Ceremony of the Sun. Go back. Okay. Pray at the altar of the blah blah blah. Go to Town Portal. Go back to Freehaven. Pop over here. Let's see. And we can double speed again. How are ya? Okay, now, Town Portal back to Freehaven. I think Freehaven's the most appropriate place for us to train. And we have 479 max HP right now. We have 23 levels of experience. So we're going to be able to increase our EXP by our level by 50%. That's how crazy this is. The sheer volume of levels that we're getting is really out of control. Now, is there anything else that I need to do? I do. We haven't. I almost completely forgot to do the most important thing, which is not that spell. We need the other one. We need to go back to Castle Ironfist because it's Sunday. And y'all know what Sunday means. Sunday is Arena Day. So, we are not leveling up yet. We're just casting all of our buffs. And seeing what we get. I'm going to put it on the hardest difficulty exactly once. I don't think that we can handle the hardest difficulty. I think it's going to just put us up against a bunch of dragons that are just going to obliterate us. That's my thinking. So I'm not going to fuck around with it for more than that. Let's see. Guardian Angels already cast, question mark. I didn't cast Protection from Poison. Okay. We need Bless and Heroism. You can cast Bless. I guess I might as well cast it. Let's cast Heroism. Okay. Most likely, I'm just going to die instantly. Oh yeah, that is... There's no way. There's no shot. Not a chance. No shot. These are the enemies that I was just fighting. But I don't have fly. Ooh, you know what I do have, though? Actually, this might be doable. I do have jump. I don't have fly, but I do have jump. And jump can do really crazy things in the arena. So, now that I think about it, the fact that I have jump is in and of itself going to carry us through the day. It's going to be fine. It won't necessarily be fine. We might still not be able to do it. But we are substantially more likely to be fine as a result of the fact that we have jump. We can cast Protection from Poison. And anything else that I need to cast? I need to cast Heroism too. I need to pick up Heroism with someone. I guess I don't. I need to pick up our... That is multiple Titans. Okay, we're dead before we get to the point where we can cast the spell, unfortunately. I think that this is potentially feasible. Potentially being the key word there. And we don't need to cast everything off the bat. We just need to get the defensive stuff off the bat. So it doesn't matter... Okay. It's so bad. Oh god. Oh boy. Yeah, that initial shock of damage is a really big deal. Just being able to eat one round of attacks is actually very hard for me. Because I just don't have the HP that I should have for fighting these, because I have a shit ton of experience, but I don't have a shit ton of levels to show for it. So I think we're going to try this just one more time, maybe. Just because I am feeling like it's close to the point where I want to end stream. So we're going to try this, I think, one more time. And then we're just going to... I didn't cast the spell. What happened? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch of Devil Masters here. It's very funny that we happened to get a bunch of Devil... I guess it makes sense, though, because the Devil Masters are melees, and that's why we survived at the very start. The reason that we didn't just get obliterated at the start, we're going to do this one more time. Because we managed to get where we wanted to get. The only issue was we had already lost one of our healers, and that was the problem. And... Stones. Okay, let's do it. Shit. I need to pick up
solid. God damn it. Oh, I didn't cast the buff. I didn't cast the protection from death buff. Let's see. I think this feels very feasible. It's just a matter of whether I want to invest the time into doing it right now. I'm pretty sure that I could make this work. I would need to get some luck. Oh, I should just cast those 2 buffs first and then cast the other gods. Haste. You need to cast Guardian Angel. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to survive this, but we might. Okay, we actually got in position. Those are going to kill me before I get it. Because they are flying. They do have a hit check. So, those are not as bad as they could be. Yeah, let's. Look, at some point I'm going to give up, but we're not giving up yet. Okay. I wish I had more people who could cast jump. The maneuvering to get jump casts is troublesome. Oops. Well, interestingly, probably doesn't affect those, but we'll do it anyway. I'm going to try a jump now, and that's also funny because those enemies that were there, some of them feel like fairly low level enemies. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, geez, there's a gold dragon in this pack. There's no shot of that. Okay, I think we're gonna do the lower level. We're not gonna do the highest level. We're gonna do 1 level below it. Just because it's been about 4 hours, and I'd like to end this stream on leveling up, and it's taking a long time to get through. We have to get pretty lucky with with what we proc. The gold dragons are always just going to be a huge issue because we can't mitigate their damage at all. So the damage from those is always going to be kind of crazy. Let's cast haste and cast protection from poison. So let's do the night level 1, and this is just going to give us a bunch of. This is actually what is this? Okay. This is a substantially easier pack, and by substantially I mean what the hell even. Okay. Are you upstairs? Yes, you are. We're fighting with sorcerers. They're not even warlocks. What the hell? Nailed it. First try. God, that's just sad. Okay. Very sad and pathetic, but that's okay. So, we have cleared the baby mode version of the arena, and we are, I think, ready to go level up. We have enough experience for 70 to 71, depending on the party member. We're going to pop over to Freehaven. And we are going to save the game. Level up to 60 apparently. Do I feel comfortable? No. I'm going to reload and see if I can find a place that I can actually train to full at. Can I do it at Blackshire? It's going to be so much more expensive. Or not. So we're all set. We have enough money. It is now the 2nd of July. We have how much? 1,046 max HP. 664, 654, 594. So Nalira now has the Marabou Fetishist. Okay. Bloodlord, Angels. So next on our list is going to somewhere. But let's see. What do we want to do for our skill build for these people? So I would like to pick up the leather skill. Can I even pick up the leather skill? Is that a thing I can even do? All right, let's deal with this section first. So we need to get this up to 12. We need to get this up to 12. So let's do that. Plate, we can't get it up to mastery anyway. We're not going to touch it yet. So do we want to invest into any of our other things right now? I don't know that we do. You should get shield up to master, I think. I'm gonna get shield to mastery with both of them. So this is going to reduce all damage taken from ranged attacks, which is pretty solid. In addition, we're going to get a little bit of extra AC, and our recovery penalty will be reduced, which is good. So let's talk to the shield person over here, question mark, yes. Okay. So we've got shield mastery. And how are we doing on AC now? 317 over here. Hell yeah. Okay. Now then, we have you. Bunch of garbage. More AC here. Ooh, 30 HP. And some fire resistance. Not too shabby. Are we ready to equip Hades again? I think we might be able to handle Hades now. Does plus 20 poison damage. This does another additional 12 to 72 fire damage. I'm gonna stick with Hades for now, actually, because Hades also gives me the thievery effect. Alright, let's go to the magic vendor. What time of day is it? We need about an hour. Let's sell all these wands that we have. We don't need Dragon Breath, we don't need Stone Skin, Town Portal, Void's Beacon. Don't need you. We'll hold on to these. They don't both have AC. Let's see. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Sell you. Sell you. Sell all this stuff and hold on to you. Don't need this. I do think that it's hard to imagine me equipping the plus 25 resist stuff at this point, actually. Piercing Dagger of Flame, which is pretty solid. We still haven't found anything that increases our body stuff, which is unfortunate, because we really are getting to the point where that's stuff that we really need. Let's see. How are we doing on our inventory space? It is looking like some hot garbage. Let's go to the armor smith, I guess. Sell the universes. I just don't know what to even sell when it comes to this kind of stuff. Let's see. Alright, let's move on to the... Where is the armor person? Doesn't matter. Okay. So, I think we're going to get everyone up to Spear Master, or sorry, Mace Mastery. And we are, I think, going to invest all the way to Master Dagger. So... we can also get this up to 7, and we're not going to pump this with you. We've now gotten these things set up. Leather pairs very well. Let's get leather to 10. So we can get this up to master, and we're going to get... Let's see, we had 8 before. So we're getting like 52... bonus resistance to all elements. Just a little bit of something. Look at that. So we've got 15 points in all the magic skills. We are still going to be just like rotating through them, I think. We're going to get you to 12 mace. Get you to 12 mace. Let's see here. And then you, what do I want to invest in here? So Master Spear will give me a little bit of stuff. What does Mastery do for me? Increases damage granted by health consumed by 10% and my beach by 0.5%. Do I want... I could just pump some mastery, but I don't think I want to pump the mastery for now. For now, I think I want to get my weapons up. And I think I will, just for the sake of it... Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm going to just do even values for main hand and offhand. Let's go with... There we go. So we have fairly high values for all of our magic. We have the ability to pick up Master Mace now. We have the ability to pick up Master Sword on you. Master Shield we already have. We are... Is it after 10? No. Is the mace person over here, maybe? Master Mace, let's go. We're going to have everybody become Master Mace, because Mace is something that everybody's going to need to use eventually. Spear Mastery is in Mire the Damned. Axe Mastery is also in Mire the Damned. Dagger Mastery is in Frozen Highlands. And how else are we going to go about this? It's also tempting, and I probably should have thought to do this. It's tempting to pump my bodybuilding up a few levels, because bodybuilding is extremely powerful. If it's giving me like an increase to my base HP, like percentage increase, that's really solid. Let's see here. How are we doing here? We got. Let's go get Master Dagger over in Whitecap. I don't remember where. I do remember where. It's in the other town. So we actually have a Lloyd's Beacon set for that, I think. And I think that they're over here. Oh, but I also need leather. So the two of them are both becoming Master of Dagger, which is solid. That gives us an additional bit of speed per point, which is nice. Let's see. We also have to town portal to where's the leather expert? Iron Fist or Misty Islands. So let's go to Misty Islands. Expert staff. Expert spear. Oh, I also have Master Meditation I can do now, I think. There we go. So where is the leather? There we go. So now Lloyd's Beacon, pop back to Frozen Highlands. Oh, not you. Pop to you. Master Leather. Let's take a look at our resistances now. So our base resistances, we have 144 fire resist base. We have 80 electricity. We have 89 cold, 80 poison, and 74 magic. Like, this is really, really high resistances. In addition, we're going to have passive damage reduction from air, and we're going to have passive damage reduction from water. So those are values that we can just rely on. So let's see here. Anything else that we need to do for right now? In theory, we need to do a little bit of inventory management, but I'm feeling lazy and don't want to do it right now. So the next place on our agenda should probably be Mire of the Damned. Mire of the Damned will allow us to... Oh, also, we can get rid of our people now. Thank you for your help, Laura and Murray. You helped dramatically, and you managed to get her shaman to actually be able to finally get promoted. It's a beautiful thing, to be sure. Need to end winter... So I do think that we're going to probably go to Mire the Damned next. Mire the Damned will allow us to get the promotion quest done for the Seraphs, and getting that done will be a very big deal. Also, Mire the Damned is generally not that insane in terms of like power level. It's just really hard because of the actual packs that you're dealing with being really difficult packs to deal with. So I think we'll be okay when we get in there.
We'll just have to find out. Oh, the other thing is, it's after 10 o'clock, isn't it? That's the thing that we need to do. We need to go back to Blackshire. And we are going to hopefully pick up a specific spell. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. God, that would have been fucking hilarious. Okay, we now have 16 light magic at master. Let's see how long our power makes our haste last. This is a 4 hour and 15 minute haste spell. Let's go. Let's see here. How are we doing on recovery? 42 recovery on Nalira. Nalira is actually getting pretty damn close to the original recovery cap. And let's see here. Okay, I think we are mostly done. I think we're done for today. So next time we will probably be doing Myra the Damned. I think that's the most fun thing to do next. Myra the Damned will allow us to sort of like flex a bit on the overworld, and then we're going to get into Castle Darkmoor, and we're going to cry a little bit, and it's going to be fine. I think that'll be fun and exciting. We have 210. Jesus Christ. Damage output is kind of intense now. And these two are starting to get up there in damage. Their damage is still fully garbage compared to Ash, but they have some at least. Alright, so we're going to end things here for now. So thank you for watching. It has been a pleasure streaming for you today, and I hope to see you again next time. Hey Malekith, perfect timing. Yep, I just finished Paradise Valley, and we are going to be doing Myra the Damned next. Alright, later folks.